Česky, prosím tě. Impickej Ami.
No fucking hope.
I can't seem to get warm.
Some of you began barricading ourselves straight back.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is the oldest Illuminati trick in the book!
I can't seem to get warm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Why not give
My
up?
friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. All at the feet of all of them. I'm noising only when and I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear
Cops are out of
has
control.
blinded our interests. And although I know that
No
limits
shelter. No food. No fucking hope.
I will try to find you in starving and freezing. Why not give up? We are all drug addicts and low. Many. I can't seem to get warm. Someone turn up the fence.
There must be somebody asking questions and raising trouble.
Anything I can do to make you more comfortable? I can find a blanket. So long.
We know who's responsible for this.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Get the hell out of here, Clank. You've been cleared through the checkpoint already. Important handler like you should not hang around wasting his time.
Should have gotten vaccinated before coming here.
I was at the pit just now. Did you hear what happened?
We heard the cops showed up and treated some guy to death.
Yes, it was horrible.
Did he, do anything?
He gave them some attitude when they hassled him, but it was sick. He didn't deserve that.
A police minority brutalizing an unarmed worker. That sounds
Okay, that's good.
Everywhere we go today, cops looking at us sideways, accusing us, assuming we're criminals.
Human restoration. This legislation.
That's what everyone says when they're cold.
Spare something for a brother.
You're under arrest. Get over there. Today was a very bad day. I'm glad you were there to
There was another bombing
It
in
will only
Prague.
serve to strengthen
someone to
their
blame.
justification.
But nobody here could have done it. They've got us caged up like animals.
Lay down their front.
Why not go over there and tell them?
Let them know this is not a fascist police.
Clang.
Is that the girl back there?
Call yourself, sir.
Let's go.
This is your last
Vieni, padaterově. Escort you to a safe house.
Hands up! You're under arrest!
Down, you don't want to be on the streets.
That would always happen.
Be even worse.
You're not a master. You're just a loudmouth idiot.
Around the clock, around the world.
No hele, celý nablejskanej v téhle posraný díře. Nejspíš ses zaprodal ty správný osobě, plecháči. Nebo ti teď říkají šroube.
My skin is crawling. I need neuropathy, please.
They think they have me here, but they don't actually know they have me. They think I'm someone else. There is no such thing as fairness in this world. Please help a lady to ease her suffering. There is no such thing as fairness in this world. Hey, man. Hey, man, I need it. Anything.
I'm taking no chances today. Not with him, not with you. Make a move, or else get lost.
Poisoning us. This is a sanctioned state police operation.
You want some? I hope you're not here to cause any more trouble. The sooner we get what we want, the sooner we'll leave.
Nenecháme se umlčet.
Any interference will be met with deadly force.
To je zneužívání pravomocí. Vidíte to? Bezdůvodný násilí a zatýkání. Ani ARC nám proti státní policii nepomůže.
Do not stay here or they will catch you. Any interference will be met with deadly force.
Nemůžete zacházet.
You do not want to be caught and caged like us.
My friends.
You have no right. Being police is no excuse for cruelty.
Stop beating civilians.
Why are you doing
Don't
this?
police bastards want to
This is your area. They may call you, you're not wanted here.
Nothing wrong.
We need it. Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rizinger Station. But fear, monitoring all scientific time, but not in a way we violated every secret right the station was founded on. We're just trying to save ourselves from our own greed followers and our own inability to take preventative measures. Now,
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I have my... You don't want to go any further,
I can fix this. You'll... see.
Stay out of Nothing beyond this point should interest you.
You new here? Well, I will give you the tour. Here we have our daily dose of fascism masquerading as security. We outnumbered the police. We should fight back.
Questions and raising...
Don't stop any more trouble! Stay away! We all need to back away! Now,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Get out of here, Han. Citizen, I request that you leave this sector immediately.
There is nothing to see here. Please, keep moving. If you insist on staying in the area, you will be considered hostile.
please.
All violence. Their justification. I know it is good to ask. To lay down our oppressors. But only in this way will your vengeance be accepted into the world again.
You probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hanser.
Oh yeah, I'm a regular hero. I bet they will have a statue of me in the town square every.
If your sister is with Ark, we are the only people who can help her.
I have seen the way you help people. Hoarding all the posy and then handing it out as a reward when we stab each other in the back.
Little late for that now, isn't it?
This is none of your business, Hanser. These criminals need to be brought to justice, and we are authorized to do what it takes to bring them in. This is none of your business, Hanser. These criminals need to be brought to justice, and we are authorized to do what it takes to bring them in.
I had to tell the police. I had to. I need the posy. The clinic's only giving out half doses this week.
Here's my young medic. Using
Catch them.
I don't want to leave in case something goes down, but I have a shift at the suitcase.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We have to stop him.
Here comes trouble.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Soko. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's bad in Prague, and it's even worse here. What happened?
Have you no feelings? My husband and his brother, both augmented people like you, were beaten and taken away by the police. Tibor said he knew someone who could get us out of here. Is that supposed to be you?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushan, he asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please. I said go.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
It was my fault. He had a knife, but it looked like he didn't really know what to do.
Again, Billy. They've got a weapon.
Tell me that my life is shit and everybody hates me.
Get out of here. Smart clank like you should know where he's not wanted.
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adela, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety. There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dusan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
You already know your friends are planning something. And this will all end.
That's it. I don't know what the hell came wrong.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Check on the prisoners as well. Showing respect. Stay sharp. These assholes might try something.
This is gonna hurt. You think I'm fucking around here? Huh? You're pissing me off. Right. Oh, piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. Try not to bruise you up too much. You like playing games? That's how you get off. Have you
Something's wrong. I knew it.
Target is in range. Over.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
A man getting savagely beaten isn't something I can just watch, regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of Ark.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if Ark was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with Ark. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what Ark is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the thing is, he is no longer He has no more of... shit. Power? Something. Freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
prison within a prison. That makes no sense. At least we get fed a couple times a day.
Just leave me alone, Wrench.
Fucking traitor.
You won't get anything out of me.
Access granted.
Guess what I just learned? Right around here, there's a guy selling some wicked grey market.
You said around here to break you?
Are you joking? There are plenty of safes and storage containers around here filled with food. Europe was used, and who knows what else?
We have pleaded with the state police,
Don't try
with the
anything.
city government, with the Utolek administration, but no help is coming.
Watch yourself. Don't try anything.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Do your deal and move on.
Step right up. Best in town, right here.
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Virzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Worzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong, Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know, something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No, I don't know. Maybe. Shit, probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there something else I can do for you?
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Golem City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know? But... hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I? Good looks and an eye for high-end tech. Mother did warn me. I'm hoping there's something else I can do for you.
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't take on too long, darling. Hungry? Thirsty? What is it?
Ridiculous. Held together with chewing gum and baling wire. Don't need bombs for this city to fall apart.
I made the mistake of going near the... I was zone yesterday.
No hell. Hello. Yes, that's it.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
How did you get involved with Ark?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So, like most of the augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzicka bombing as an excuse to hurt the augmented in Gollum City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we sworn to protect are hurt.
What can you tell me about Talos?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg and is encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat and he says, "Lubosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I mattered to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
Great, thanks.
jsem já. Nemám plán. Je použít. Chci jen mít jistotu, že když to bude nutné.
The police presence has really riled them up, and Ark are not welcoming the best of them.
If you don't have any kind that can trust, too many.
Come on.
There's a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right. Don't be stupid. You know what's going on. What's on the line? Keep pushing your luck, Range. There isn't a damn thing.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
I am at your service. Credits are precious, I understand.
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into Ark territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talos Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropazine of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
So, for you to give me access, all I have to do is get your stuff back from cops who are aggressively anti-Hawk.
These are desperate times, unfortunately. And you do seem to be a very capable man.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Excellent. I will await your return. But before you go, might I interest you in making a purchase?
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
So bullshit. I know. Brooker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right.
Show no weakness.
Your kind goes on a killing spree 2 years ago, but that isn't enough. Now you're blowing up train stations. Fucking Hansers.
But you know what? I'm not worried, because soon you'll all be nothing but a note in the history books. The vote will fix that. That's right.
Should have gotten vaccinated before coming.
Brzo dorazím, tak čau.
No tak, plechovko, jen si začni. Chceš se prát? Připouštím, že seš možná trochu drsnější než zbytek těch chodí. Ale já mám výzvy rád.
Je to tady jak na schválce.
Smrdí to tady.
And then we find the person or persons responsible for the tragedy at Uzika. If we have to cross a few lines to do that, so be it. And if we have to beat a few chromids, we'll do that too.
Víš o tom bombardování něco? Jo, jen si hraj na...
Sledujeme vás.
Ne, když chceme odpovědi, tak je taky dostaneme. I kdybychom měli vyslechnout každýho plecháče, najdeme toho, kdo za to může.
All you ever talk about is Rabia.
What can I help you with?
Nikdo se nechce přiznat, aspoň zatím.
Yeah, well, Tibor. Nosy Clank, I'm on the phone. Nosy Clank, I'm on the phone. Yeah, well, Tibor almost certainly is. I took some kind of passcode, key card off him. I've got a good idea what it's for, too. And if it is, proves he's armed. No, an elevator. Useless to us. Unless we want to start a real war, which we don't. He's a small fish, for sure. And Deshaun, well, probably not even involved, but let's not throw either back without getting something out of it. Okay, check in later.
Over and out.
Dirty, stinking hogs. Well, you're a fancy Clank, aren't you? I don't know who you work for. Fancy. And stay out of my way, unless you want to see the inside of a cell.
Get out, Clank.
I've been trying to get hold of the two. There isn't a damn thing we can do about this. Not through proper channels of this.
Tibor,
Mi sem nepatří.
I took some kind of...
Je to tady jak na správce. Jasně, tak zatím.
I've got a good idea what it's for. No, an elevator. Useless. Unless we want to start a real war, which we don't. He's a small fish to shoot. And Deshaun, probably not even involved, but let's not throw either back without getting something.
I fucking knew this! This would happen again! Need to hide a little bit longer! Tell them I was brave!
My solace may be the knowledge, my certainty.
Could be bad! Please, I'm begging! They have children! Tell them I was brave!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm not talking to you, so don't talk to me. I don't want to know you, pal.
I'm not in the mood to strike up a conversation.
It's nothing personal, but I'd rather not start a whole thing.
My friends,
Sem ne patří. Sem nepatří. Ahoj.
Well, you're a fancy clank, aren't you? I don't know who you work for. Man, stay out of my way, unless you want to see the inside of a cell. Great way to supplement my income, taking your Hanzers in. Not that most of you are carrying much. A few creds, got a useless keycard of the last one. Makes me wonder what you might have. Oh, waiting for orders. New, aren't you?
Musela by si vzít půjčku a sama víš, že nemáš čím ručit.
God, my skin. You can't just walk away from me. They're going to shut us down again. I just know it. Get ready for another blackout. Please.
Surely we'll receive.
Please.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted.
No, waiting for orders.
Welcome back. Have you brought with you the article we discussed?
Here you go.
Excellent. In return, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, you'll find a ladder which will take you where you want to go. Thank you for your assistance.
Pleasure was all mine.
Welcome back.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Nothing interests you?
I'll be on my way for...
As you wish.
I know. Rooker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right. I know. Rooker says a lot of things.
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah. I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
ranch.
Kde jsou Měli bychom si je připravit.
The revolution awaits, brother. Go on up.
Tohle je jen začátek.
Whatever it was.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place, up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought Ark was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother, it is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Is it? I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. You feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Viktor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
time once again to share with you current events relating to the struggle for augmented rights. Owing to the slanderous and inflammatory accusations, outright lies being put forth by the media, the police presence will collect confidential identities. closing his interrogation. It is understandable that emotions should be running high, but there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. I strongly advocate for saving the street. Remember, no wrong is ever just or be courteous. Cooperate. If you witness or personally experience abuse, do not escalate. Report all violations to Father. Those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed. I urge you, please do not allow yourselves to be deceived. Encouraged. The period of greatest darkness is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair. We remain united. We can withstand anything. It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. That concludes our broadcast for today. Until tomorrow, remember that through patience, diligence, remaining firm in your principles, we will see a brighter future. Thank you.
Chicane, I'm in Ark territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead looks like Ark has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me. Get me to bring them here. But I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
The people need us and we hide.
You think the police will try to come in here?
No. Not after what happened to them last time.
They are training, we do not.
Just stay calm. If anything happens,
cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosita Station.
Don't you think top...
Us could get the police to calm down.
Do you ever think about how unfair you get to sleep in nicer places than the people we're supposed to be helping?
Yes, but the whole world is unfair.
What kind of an answer is that?
Listen, if my quarters were big enough for every homeless person in Nikule, I would let them in, but it isn't. So what can I do? I get a decent night's sleep, and I use that extra energy to help out where I can.
That's why they call it the old incident.
Of course they messed with me up front.
can be ignored what the police are doing in the court.
Those poor people.
What was in it?
Gold-colored protected head.
Jensen, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus? I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Should take her out on the road, Chicane.
What's that? You're cutting out.
I do not trust Sokol. He almost sold us out.
I thought the police would deep confessions out of this really.
Can't quite make that out.
Unlicensed documentation. Individuals
I hate to see what is happening here.
designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG movement, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation.
I hate to see what is happening here.
Where am I? Emma, you got a job. A little bit, leave.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Looks...
seeing anything now?
This guy in my bunk, he said you could make us some money.
There's just no reason for that to happen. Slow down. Sucker. Is it just a weird noise? Let's go.
Clear operation.
Delos should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation. Operations clear.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
I'm talking to you about playing straight. Me, alone. No politicians, no cameras. Groups of people can't be trusted, only individuals. Do I really have to explain that to you?
No, you do not. And you certainly don't need to do it in that patronizing tone. The augmented are suffering a genocide. It begins with demonizing us, taking away our rights, treating us as less than human, exiling us so we are forgotten, and then exterminating us.
Look, Gollum City isn't perfect, but it isn't genocide. It's a timeout. Both sides have proven they can't get along right now, so we have to keep them separated, at least until they cool off.
You call this a timeout? When only one side is allowed their basic human rights? I urge you, I implore you, delay my arrest for a time. The bombings are a terrible blow to Ark rights, and I suspect a power play within Ark is imminent. I am certain these two crises are connected. Surely you're not so blind as to believe that your arrival here, today, of all days, is a coincidence.
If you want to clear your name, and you want to show Ark you're the right man to lead them, actions speak louder than words. Prove you're the man you say you are. Come with me now, willingly, your head held high.
How can I? When you've given me no reason to trust you, all you've done is repeat the same demands. Permit me to frame this in words you will understand. If you take me from here, you will be murdering me, perverting the cause, and destroying the Augmented Rights Coalition.
Permit me to return the favor. Come willingly and prove you're a pacifist, or resist and prove you're full of shit. You are the one perverting the cause.
You presume to question my pacifism when you attacked innocent people to get in here. I will not dishonor the cause by giving in to you. Ever. There's one last thing. Before you drag me out of here against my will. What motive could I possibly have for committing the atrocities I'm accused of? With every incident, the gap of fear and hatred that divides Augs and non-Augs widens. Who really benefits when innocents die? Allegedly in the name of Aug rights.
That's a good question.
And a dangerous one. If you ask it too loudly in this place. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying, secretly, to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now.
You fucked it, didn't you?
Now, Chicane.
Relax, there's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. You can't miss it. I'm already on my way. Chicane out.
or something? To see what that was.
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
You're not any different from them, Rooker. All of you rely on armed men while spouting your rhetoric from behind the safety of a camera. If you want to prove the strength of your convictions, confront your enemies face to face.
Well, you seem to be more than the unquestioning brute I took you for. It is refreshing to hear that kind of passion and idealism in other people, particularly after everything I've experienced lately. I have been patient and understanding. I have taught my people non-violence and waited for the rest of the world to follow that example. I have had faith in humanity, and humanity betrayed me.
Humanity didn't betray you. They got scared and they panicked. You need to give them more time to settle down.
How long am I expected to wait, when every day that passes brings us closer to extinction? There's so much work I need to do. I'm beset by the bombings on one side and Ark internal politics on the other. It may be that the two are connected. I have to regroup, to decide what is best for me and for the cause. I need you to delay my arrest, if just for a day.
You've had 2 years, Rucker. You really think one more day is gonna make a difference?
No. In fact, I do not. I disclosed my personal struggles in order to appeal to your empathy. What I really wanted was some time to make peace with my fate. A simple act of human courtesy, and you refused. Permit me to frame this in words you will understand. If you take me from here, you will be murdering me, perverting the cause, and destroying the Augmented Rights Coalition.
I'll cut the bullshit. You're not the cause. You're just a scared man backed into a corner. I didn't create this mess, Rucker. But both of us have to accept the situation and make the best of it.
Don't tell me what I have to accept. You may be nothing more than a mindless weapon, but I am a man, and I choose to resist you. There's one last thing, before you drag me out of here against my will.
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I'm a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you're treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
You're not any different from them, Rucker. All of you rely on armed men while spouting your rhetoric from behind the safety of a camera. If you want to prove the strength of your convictions, confront your enemies face to face.
Well, you seem to be more than the unquestioning brute I took you for. It is refreshing to hear that kind of passion and idealism in other people, particularly after everything I've experienced lately. I have been patient and understanding. I have taught my people non-violence and waited for the rest of the world to follow that example. I have had faith in humanity, and humanity betrayed me.
Follow your example. History has shown that anti-other movements always spring up in times of chaos and fear. Before deciding to become the symbol of the cause, you should have made sure you were prepared for it.
I thought I was. I thought I could... God help me, someone had to do it. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within ARC is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected. Please, go back to your people. Tell them to give me 48 hours so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
I'm sorry. If I go back empty-handed, I'll just be replaced. Probably by someone more eager and less sympathetic. Coming in now is honestly the best thing you can do for everyone.
Yes. I suspect you are right. But can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, and so I will. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
are definitely getting better.
What are you talking about? That bitch Eliza Kassan is saying terrible lies about Draco.
Yes, but they are obvious lies. You cannot see through them. When the Human Restoration Act comes to a vote in the UN, power to attack you.
I wish I shared.
Sometimes I feel like I should jump. And I think the police will figure out a way to get up here. Walking on the edges.
Let's go to the intruder.
I just messed over. Sometimes I wonder if we are more than we got.
No signs of trouble, except that wind is picking up. General said we could be attacked. Be ready.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
My man!
Get him!
wish I shared your optimism. Gonna send out my replacement or what? Keep walking. All day, not bad.
Yeah, don't get distracted.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
Goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. He said he had evidence to prove Ark's innocence. He was ready to come in and talk to us, even though he knew it meant risking his life.
What evidence was he referring to?
I don't know. He was killed before he could say.
Well then, there's no use theorizing over what-ifs, is there?
What about Viktor Marchenko?
I ran that name through iLink and got back a blank page. Why? You got something else?
Nothing more than a gut feeling, so far.
Well, I'm sorry, Agent, but I need more than that. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Razika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
Not much going on.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
That's all. city has gone to hell.
Damn drunken idiot tourists.
Enough problems
Sometimes
already.
I cannot stand working the red light shift.
So, the red light district really does attract all kinds. Enjoy your debauchery, sir.
Život na ulicích je marný.
It is nice, isn't it? Sorry? The water. I like to come here when it's quiet.
Who listens to that garbage?
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment, see what I can find.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Out of my report.
This is a police matter.
What department is corrupt?
Heard news some orc killed that Rucker guy out in Golem. I warned you. Cut the head off the snake. It is a good philosophy. Authority. And you have the right to remain silent.
Welcome to Palisade. We get few augmented clients and visitors, sir. The lobby may be visited, but please stay out of any restricted areas.
Protocol will be extra tight tonight. Everything by the book. Anderson's exact words. Please follow all security recommendations, sir, for your own health and well-being.
Exactly.
Does he really think we'll have more trouble?
I don't think he wants to take any chances, not with VersaLife inbound.
I suppose you're right.
They were affiliated.
Probably would have closed up shop otherwise.
Yes.
Instead, extra personnel and extra sharp lookout, right?
Why
Back to
don't I schedule a meeting for you with our accounts manager? He can answer all your concerns and start the application. Allow me to finish with this gentleman, sir. Formally, yes, but so were most security companies before the incident. Why don't I schedule a meeting for you with our accounts manager? He can answer all your concerns and start the application process.
Yes. Why don't we do that? Thank you. A pleasure, sir.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well...
Thanks for the information.
Welcome back, sir.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
Go ahead, sir. He has no appointments at the moment. I'll let him know you're coming. Mr. Romanek? I'm directing a gentleman to your office about opening an account.
Please, this isn't a good time.
Yes?
You're the account manager?
That's right. Tomas Romanek. If you don't mind my saying, we don't get many of you in here.
Not many augmented are in a position to become clients.
No, they are not. Now, how can I help you?
I've got a few questions about this property bank.
Then ask the reception desk. That's what it's there for. Honestly. Now, is there anything else?
I'm here about opening an account.
I see. You obviously are not familiar with how things work around here. No one can simply walk into this establishment and on some whim decide to open an account in the most prestigious property bank in the world.
You have your standards, is that it? And I don't measure up?
I have no idea, but I have my doubts. Now, I don't know what is behind this visit, but unless you want me to call security...
No need for that. I'll be evaluating security as soon as I'm done here. That's why I need an access card.
Just who are you? Did that bastard Janasek send you? He's supposed to keep everyone aware of any external security audits well ahead of time. Why pretend to be a client?
You're asking all the right questions so far. Not exactly what Janacek told me to expect.
What? That son of a... trying to pull another fast one. Tell me something. What's his angle sending someone augmented?
He was probably thinking that someone augmented might intimidate you into breaking procedure for new clients. Sounds like him. I'll need that client card to complete the audit.
Of course. Here it is. That access card will let you into the executive safes. You tell Janacek when you see him that he's a low-down, slimy... Never mind. I'll tell him myself.
One more thing. I need to make my report to the manager as well.
Well, neither Mr. Roshiro nor Miss Talwar are in today. But I'll send word up to their assistant and tell security that you have access to the second floor. Thanks again for the heads up on Janacek.
No hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses. Despite an almost astronomical number of attempts, between you and me, folks, I think we are just wasting their time.
Damn that man. Well, you've got the access card. What are you waiting for? You make sure to tell Oshiro and Talwar that Janacek is playing games. You put that in your...
Please, this isn't a good time.
Authorized personnel only, sir.
Hate to see what these hogs have done.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it coming.
Do you believe this? Why are the police not clearing the streets? It's ridiculous.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Unbiased and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines.
nejprestižnější bezpečnostní korporátní archivní společnost na světě. Obsluhuje řadu megakorporací a bohatých lidí a využívá nejmodernější fyzická i digitální bezpečnostní opatření, včetně firewallu příští generace, špičkového šifrování, vlastního biometrického kódování hesel a dalších. Jedná se o první velkou expanzi této banky od augovského incidentu a o druhou od roku 2025.
You find anything in that apartment yet?
It's like you said, Miller keeps his secrets well hidden. But I'm looking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Not having a lot of luck here, Alex.
There's gotta be something. Check the bedroom. Do a top-to-bottom search, just to be sure.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
He's going around the system, using personal connections to look into things. But that can mean anything. We need to hear more of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Na seznam poboček přibude Ostrava, Olomouc, Zlín a Kladno. Korporátní banka Palisáda se sídlem v Praze je největší na
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged. You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified. Please vacate the premises. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive.
Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is live from Picus. Exclusivity, anonymity, security.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank.
This is the apartment where the alarm went off. I probably should have untied him before I left.
Anomaly detected. Access granted. Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare. Would you rather I sounded different? Hello, world.
Hey, Adam. I'm still waiting in the small courtyard on Hovani Street. Where are you?
Sorry, I got caught up in something. I'm on my way.
Hurry up.
In Chile.
City has gone to hell.
Alex, you here?
Tell me something. When you were a little boy, did you make your mama wait for you a lot?
Usually it was the other way around.
Good, because if you were my boy, I'd have smacked you.
You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah. A couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anique Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly, Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things, and somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. Get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstat was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you...
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Come on, let's check it.
What's wrong with him?
State police have called in reinforcements to contain a riot.
Going to be in Gollum.
Daniel Fletcher, you are a genius. Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like Bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Nice, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes. I'll look into Stanek's records, see if there's anything germane to the case. Call me if you find something.
Access granted. Access granted.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Place call, Hong Kong Alpha 10, priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be somewhere safe. Leave the task force when you can, and I'll contact you with a location.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
My job. What about you?
I'm sorry that I wasn't questioning you. It was meant to be jovial. Guess I need to work on my timing. Anyway, I'm leaving a message for the director, asking if he's heard from Vince Black, our organized crime division head.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take?
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for Lim International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No. I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me...
On top of chatter.
Yesterday, the camera didn't show him going out. Unequivocally.
But I have many friends who are, and most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion it's horrifying.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, FUBAR is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozan to get back to me with my test results.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing.
Use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
How did it go with Dr. Ozan? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozan didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Make the best of it, he says. What junk?
Please, when we have further information.
Hacking software, maybe? Hey, you! We got multi-tools.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know...
You try this on all your customers?
Just the...
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter. That's not just a display. Therefore...
Some other time.
I'm not going...
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside. Comes another one.
Isn't alive. Oh no. Hey you, the sunglasses. Come here. Hey you, the sunglasses. Come here. Hey, what do you need? Excellent choice. Is that all the info you need? Sophisticated choice. I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had. Sunglasses. Come here.
Every time I see myself in the mirror, I say,
Smash him.
Listens to that garbage.
You never get back to sleep. Powerless to stop us.
Out of control.
City run by criminals and scum.
not interested.
Millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Alexa, reporting to you live from Picus. Next.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
did not like the way those guards from the bank were looking at me earlier. Are you alright?
Thank him!
electric grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voting fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to...
Always like the car. Hate to see what these hogs have done.
Did not like the way these guards remain for looking at the only bombs for this city.
What happened? Are you alright?
I guess it's set to the bench to the bank.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools.
Don't do anything you're going to regret.
Software, maybe?
Stay low! We don't know what he can do! Try to flank him!
Parada and stay quiet. Another one.
Okay, fine.
No disturbances.
Something to keep us warm.
Lousy tourists act like they have never seen a prostitute or a bar before. And how is it possible for them to walk so slowly? I never come here at night if I can help it.
Fantastic.
Keeping an eye on you, Op.
Just make it through this shift.
Well, well. Best street in town. Best whores in town. Come to the Red Queen. I'll be in there later if you're looking for some action.
Není to můj.
Come on, I'm holding. Sorry, old buddy. No posy on me. Try somewhere else.
I can't believe I've been working in this city for 2 years.
Well, it has a bit of a reputation. Private group.
Here comes the finish.
Yes. Shall be that soon.
Look at that.
I can recognize a former police officer from a mile away. Once they learn to walk, they never forget it. I don't talk to cops, even the retired one.
Hi, beautiful. You interested in trying the Red Queen special? That's me.
Get lost. This place is not for you. Turn around, Clank. Uyovki are not allowed inside.
Welcome to the Irish stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be? My pleasure. You want some more? Here you go. You want another? My pleasure. You want some more?
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praises the underground media
Stay
wants to
away, handsome.
The beer here
This
is
is
fine.
Alaska
A traditional
reporting to
pilsner.
you live
What can I get you?
from Picus.
What can I get you?
Anonymity secured.
Is there anything I can get you? Here you go. Is that all? Here you go. Is that all?
I've got everything I need.
Everyone should be so lucky.
Corporate archiving company in the world.
Money up front.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching, because you are watching. In part one of our two-part look at the human revolution.
Got to be kidding.
Okay, forget I said anything. I didn't realize you got yanked.
Not now. Sorry, busy.